pause the stream, send the message. I'm gonna go live chat. We're gonna pop out the chat. Oh, and that resets it. I have to do live chat again. That would explain a couple of things. Then we're gonna go to the chat overlay and we're going to change that to be this. I'm gonna go to my own YouTube channel. Go to the chat overlay. I'm gonna listen to myself for about half a second because I'm gonna copy the URL. Streams, organization time at stream pings, copy. And I think we're good. It takes like about a minute to start up the stream every time, but hey, it's a minute well spent. Okay. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. What's that? Hey, 5-horse. Gonna start the day off by getting my 25,000 to 45,000 motes. Okay, it was a low day, but that's okay. Also, I don't know if I've gotten my, my free will. Let's find out if I've gotten my free will. Okay, I did. I did get my free will. Your max XP? We're missing 69 XP. 10 of which is from the new Diana Mob Bestiaries. 10 of which is from the last Divine Rabbit from Hoppity. And 49 is from the Foxy Carnival shop for the mythological ritual. But of course we need Foxy to be in office, and that has not happened yet. 3 viewers, nice fall off. No, it's so over for me. No. Hey, Park Ranger. Oh yeah, right. The Rift Time told me that my cake buff has expired. So I should have 52 minutes and 12 seconds, but I only had 52 minutes and 2 seconds. Okay. But yeah, we're missing 69 XP. I'll show. There's the 10 from these 10 tiers. There's the 49 from Mythological Ritual Shop, and of course the 10 from Hoppity. Every good thing must come to an end. Nothing gold can stay, Pony Boy. Nothing gold can stay. Quoting the outsiders at me. But you're right. You're true. Many people are saying what you're saying right now. Okay. So how many chests of loot do I have to sort? Let's see. Okay, well these are technically chests to sort, so let's include them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72 almost. Fun. What's 9 minus 2? 67. 67! Oh my goodness, 67. That's the number. That's the fucking number, man. That's my kata level. That's my kata level, 6-7. Hello, Ethan. Welcome in, welcome in. 6-7, yeah. That's the kind of. I mean, that's funny. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. It's funnier when little kids say it. I was at like, I don't know what to call it. It was like it's like kind of like a garage sale, but it wasn't really. It was like it was a bunch of garage sales all happening together at a warehouse. I was there, and there was a kid going 6-7, and he just kept doing it on repeat. And the dad was completely mystified, and the only way that he could like handle how mystified he was to start saying random numbers in the same cadence. So like they walked past me and the kid was going 6-7, and dad was like going like 16 with the same stupid hand motion, and the kid would laugh, and then the kid would say 6-7 again, and then the guy would go like would, would go like 74, and I was like, this is awesome. This is awesome. Hey, Porky Rat. All right, let's 21. I know, right? That kind of shit. It's the kind of shit that keeps you up at night or whatever. I don't know. Who knows these things? Okay, so we're gonna go and get all of the stuff. Was that descriptive enough? We're gonna organize some chests. Probably not the whole stream, but we're at least gonna get the the items that are worth some amount of money out of the chests. So I'm gonna want to be holding probably like my AOTV. Hold on, let me go get it. So what are the fight numbers at this point? 21, 25, 67, 69, 420. Okay, 420 is the weed number. 69 is the sex number. 67 is that funny number where the kids say. 21 is 9 plus 10. I don't actually know 25. I don't know why 25 would be a funny number. Can someone elucidate me? Can someone let me know? SpongeBob? Oh, what's funnier than 24 or whatever? Too niche, I fear. There's probably a funny number. Like, there's probably like every number is funny to some people. 666 is not funny. That's the devil's number. That's the number of the beast. And not Mr. Beast, like the real beast. Let's go assassin helmet. So I take a break from Scout for a bit, and that's when all the mining fiesta coals decided to happen. That was a while ago. But yeah, we did have a lot of them. We also had a lot of Diana mythological rituals a few months ago. I mean, we've been having events. We had the Great Spook last month. Many people are saying this. This is the boring side. This is the boring side of M5. This is the side of M5 they don't show you. But this is my system. Is I just toss all of it into chests, and then after the pall is over, I sort the chests. And so step 1 is to look through all the chests and take out all of the non-book items. You know, it's like all the armor pieces, all of the dark orbs, all of the livid daggers and stuff. And then once you've done that, you go back through and go through all the books. Which magical power would you recommend for Void Gloom T4? I have no idea anymore. It's been years since I've done Void Glooms. So I don't know what the recommended amount of magical power. When I did it back like 2 years ago, it was like 900, but I imagine that was before some of the nerfs that they did and everything. It's probably less now. Let's go find the boots with the fur. Head to level 7 with only 900. Well, there you go. Someone in the chat can confirm 900 magical power is enough for them to get E-Man 7, which is arguably the important one. Praying that Cole is in the next election with Fiestas. He might very well be. He might very well be. I mean, I don't even know what I'm hoping for next. I guess what I'm hoping for would be a Diana with Mythological Ritual, because we can't get Foxy. Basically, the only things I'm hoping for are Diana with Mythological Ritual and Foxy with Carnival. And since Foxy's the minister, Foxy can't be in the next election. So I guess I'm not really hoping for anything this election. Alright, those are all the assassin boots. Stonks Diaz. There are probably some people that are hoping for a Stonks Diaz, yeah. Take a Paul with plus 10 dungeon score. Oh yeah, I'd take that too, to be honest. I have to brute force a COA. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. You have to try to get all... You mean like get 100 stock of stonks yourself? Like, are you Iron Man? Or you're just going to be trying to get it all during the DS? Yeah, Iron Man. That's fucking brutal. I would definitely be grinding some money beforehand, since I have no idea. I mean, the SkyBlock economy is completely impossible to understand. I wish I could give you, like, here's what I know is going to happen during next Diaz, but there's a very real chance the exact opposite of what logically should happen occurs, because I don't know. Did a math contest a couple weeks ago and I made it to state, unrelated to anything. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. Hello, hello, Willow. Okay, so now we're gonna go and get the items where there's not very many of them. So like we're looking for chest plates, we're looking for livid daggers, we're looking for shadow furies. Livid dagger. Ooh, probably should have taken the stars too. Kind of forgot about them. Let's take the stars too. Chest plate. Ooh, a last breath as well. A livid dagger. A livid dagger and a star. Another livid dagger and a chest plate. Another chest plate. Another star. Shadow Fury and a last breath and 2 chest plates. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nope. Shadow Fury. The fluff is going on. I'm organizing. Welcome to the organizational stream. Why is Livid Dagger so bad, bro? I wasted 7 mil opening it. Doesn't matter because Museum, it does less than like everything else. I mean, it's kind of gotten outscaled. Just kind of a classic case of power creep. A classic case of power creep. Hello, the German. I don't know how to pronounce your name because I'm not German. Hello. Hello, Clorks. Organizing like Antifa? Yes. Yeah. That's exactly what I meant when I said organizing. You got me. What you doing right now? I'm organizing. I'm organizing my chests. We did a lot of dungeon runs during Paul, and because I didn't want to organize during Paul, I threw them all into many chests on my island, and we are now going through them, and I'm organizing the loot. So right now we're taking out all of the big ticket items, which are rare items. They're not all worth a lot of money, but they are all rare. So Livid Dagger, Shadow Fury, Star, and Chest Plate, and Last Breath as well. Doing gemstone powder to get a Divin set. Nice. Very nice. I'm just going to keep them all in here, to be honest. Well, yeah, I'm just going to keep them all in there. All right. Next up on the chopping block is probably going to be recoms. Let's go find some recoms in here. They start in the 9th chest. How to turn on door outlines in dungeon? I don't know. None of my mods have it, I think, because, I mean, I don't use door outlines. But I think maybe SkyTills has it, maybe? Probably dungeon mods like Odin. Oops, one more. Whoa. I don't know if I'm going to remember that it's that chest, but... Skyblocker, it's a 1.21 mod, I think. But yeah. I believe it. Damn, that's a lot of recoms. That's a lot of recoms. The server's lagging a little bit, but it's still registering. Did you go to college? I did go to college. I graduated college. So I'm not there anymore, but I was there at one point. Why, what's up? Man, I missed a lot. What did you major in? I majored in mathematics. I minored in actuarial sciences and computer science. Just curious, been thinking about college lately. Fair enough. But yeah, I got my major in pure mathematics, and I got a dual minor in computer science and actuarial sciences. I don't understand this, so you must be a nerd. I am a nerd, but... you know. It was fun. It was a good time. I'm going to graduate school to get my master's in pure mathematics. The program I'm going to is analysis, because but I like analysis, and my undergraduate program's like specified in analysis. So I went to an analysis school. That's a hard word to say. I went to an analysis school. Yeah. It's hard to say out loud. It's easier to type. I typed it a lot when I was doing applications and analysis. Nothing pure about the mathematics that I do. So true. So fucking true. Let's see. I want to go to college for something math related, maybe engineering. MIT's the dream. MIT is a dream. That is true. It's a great school. Let's Let's get assassin cloaks out of here. MIT didn't drop down because it was too easy. So true. I had a friend in high school whose dream was to go to MIT. He didn't. He went to the same undergraduate school that I went to, but we both did quite well. We were both in math. That's why we overlapped quite a bit. Shout out him. Shout out Max. What a homie. Okay, we actually didn't get that many cloaks, which I'm happy about. I fucking hate selling these things. I still have so many of them from before. Alright, I like math and I'm not bad. I just don't think I'm at MIT level. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of challenges you'd have to overcome, especially, I mean, in the American school system. There's a lot of factors working against you, especially if you're not a legacy or having a lot of money. Man, we have a lot of fumings. Wow, we have a lot of fumings. That's a shit ton of fumings, man. One of my friends that I made in undergrad, he's now at Brown getting his doctorate. So he's doing pretty well for himself. I don't actually know what grad programs most of the other people in my little cohort went to, but I know him. He's doing good work. He did his undergraduate thesis on cryptography, although I don't know exactly what branch he did. Like, I don't know the details of his thesis. But that makes sense. He was always really fascinated by like RSA when we were in computational number theory together. So it was not surprising to me that he did his undergrad thesis in cryptography. I was never that into cryptography. I mean, RSA is a really, really cool intellectual exercise, especially when you're learning about Euler's totient function, but like, I don't know if I could write an undergrad thesis on cryptography. That's crazy. I probably don't have that many warp stones because like price was in the dirt and I didn't bother to check. I should have checked chests, to be honest, because I knew it was gonna undercount them, and for 4 mil warp stones are usually a steal, but probably have like 2 of them. I'll try to make a note to grab them if I see them. Yeah, like 150 fumings, that's pretty solid. I'll take that. Next up, we're going to do Master Skulls. Can I have one? A Master Skull or a Warped Stone? Should probably just buy them from the bazaar, since I'm not going to sell them for less than 5 mil. A Fuming? Oh. You should probably buy it from the bazaar. I only buy from local vendors. Oh wow. Organic free range shooting potato books. Honestly, these aren't cruelty free. I got them from a dungeon. The farmers would be able to. Well, I guess they make hot potato books, right? Fuming potato books are only from the. Yeah. Hey, goblins. What the fluff? I'm canceling you? What? Don't cancel me. I'm literally. You shouldn't cancel me. That's rude. 15, that would help me get a hype. Sorry, I mean I don't have any to give. Lyra's in a TV show, you can't cancel her. That's true. That is true. I'm just on the air whether you like it or not. Okay, tier 3. Craft that. Craft that. There's another tier 5. There's another tier 5, which makes another tier 6. Okay. This chest, I think, yeah, so the 6 goes up there. And we can make another 5. Oh, I counted wrong. Oh, wait, we can make another 5, which makes another 6. Oh, hey. What do you got the 6s into? The 6 turns into a 7. Well, I don't actually craft the tier 7s, though. I just sell them as tier 6s. But 6-7 kind of thing. That's funny. That's good. Where'd you come up with that? I just ruffled. Okay, next up is Dark Orbs. And then I think after that it might just be Hot Potato books. And then we move on to regular Enchanted books. I just noticed for a person who doesn't like spending money on cosmetics, you sure do have a lot of skins in your backpacks. Well, so the thing is that I bought them when they came out. So they've basically just been me padding my net worth. I also haven't applied any of them. Whoa! There's a moth in here. Whoa. When did you get in here? I haven't... Okay, you can chill there. Don't just... Let's chill down there. I love moths. They're so fragile. I was going to die. I mean, I was asleep, and then I woke up. And I don't think I would have let a moth in today, so I don't know how the hell... I guess he was just here the whole time I was sleeping. Anyway. Dark orbs are a bit... I don't know where to put them. Maybe in here? Okay. Okay, you go in here with the single livid dagger that I forgot about. Oh man. Okay. That is all of the dark orbs. So now we move on to hot potato books. What time is it for you? It is 12:22 p.m. It is just afternoon. Yeah. I think we're going to have less than an inventory full of hot potato books. I don't get them very often. It's 9:22 p.m. here. Ah, European. Plus 9 hours. Plus 9. Trying to think of what countries would be there. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do. Oh. Bloop bloop, everybody. The bad ones. Whoa. It's quite rude. UK? I thought UK was only plus 7. Really? It's 824 in Ireland? Ireland is plus 8? From me? Huh. It's not exactly a good country indeed. Sorry to hear, given its history. Are you a German? You're not alone if you are. There's a lot of Germans in this chat. The other bad one? The other bad one. Italy? East Coast is -5, West Coast is -9. Oh. French, parentheses derogatory. Belgium. Oh, Belgium! Oh, there's another Belgian in the chat. Don't you worry. You are not alone. A book stream, this is fun. Hi, Seth. Gonna be so many bank 5s. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna find out together. It's gonna be a journey of discovery. I know we had a conversation yesterday, but throw that out the window. I am now your op again. I thought we broke new ground. I thought we were learning more about each other and the world around us with our conversation. And we both left the experience enriched and changed by the perspectives of the other person. But it turns out no. It turns out nothing was learned. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Turns out nothing was ventured. That's upsetting. Enriched like on a talisman? Yes. I felt like a strength enrichment, but it turns out I guess you got like a crit damage enrichment. You're just here to be like a little bitch boy again. Little bitch girl. Isn't that redundant? Bitch girl. Ah, who knows? Zeph says we have DID, that was our evil altar. So true. If Zeph had DID, all of her altars hate me. I'm literally normal, thanks. Thanks, Zeph. Lore Legion. We both know that's not true. So we have a lot of Legion books to get. This is gonna... Okay, apparently not in this chest. What the hell? That chest hates me. It's all she came here to do. Just to flex on me. Happens to the best of us. I don't have a quippy response. Just imagine that I did, and that we all laughed and found it funny, and we all went, ah, haha. Go die for die with Vippa. 3 in 1 day. Terrorist started. Dude, okay, 3 in 1 day. I thought he was doing a bit. He got 1, and I was like, damn. Then he got 2, and I was like, man, fuck this guy. And then he said, I got a 3rd, and I was like, you're actually lying now. You're like that one kid in class. It's like, yeah, well. If you just check the under the truck, you know, even harder, it turns out there is a Mew down there. You just have to look really hard. Skill diff. This is Dad Simon Hypixel? Yes, man. It's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, it's fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in. Better comic than Bill Maher. I love Bill Maher. He's so funny. He's such a funny guy. Whenever I watch him, I go, oh man, that Bill. He's really speaking truth to power. No clue. I was so up compared to the rest, and now he's only 1 off my die count. Heartbreaking. This amateur statistician just learned about the law of large numbers. I have a goldfish memory and can't remember what chest I stopped at. The issue is 4 of my dies are from bugged meter. His aren't. That's fucked up. He's literally skill diffing you. Have you tried getting dies? I guess that would be my advice. I'm skill diffing him. I have 1 more still. Says you. Noob. I have all the dies in the world. Don't check Vincent. Why would I take advice from a woke? Because I see the world in a different way. Maybe I can show you truths that you were previously unaware of. I mean, do you want to remain asleep, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Do you want to stay asleep, or do you want to become woke? What die are we talking about? Livid die. Livid die has a 1 in 5,000 chance of dropping from M5. I have dropped 0. Mamone has dropped 7. And Vippa had dropped 3, but then a couple of days ago, Vippa dropped 3 in 1 day. So now Vippa has dropped 6, which is distressing Mamone, because Mamone is now only 1 ahead. I dropped 8. Maybe my numbers were 1 off. Either way, the point still stands. He's dropped 7, Mamone's dropped 8. 0 is ludicrous. Yep. Yep. I mean, I'm not happy about it either. I would love to drop 1. I would treasure that item. I would put it in an item frame. I would hug it. I'd tuck it into bed at night. But alas, and that's a bit of a fun word. Alas, pretty much everyone I play M5 with has dropped 1 or more. I mean, even Zeph's dropped 1. But like, I'm literally like an incel right now with Livid dies. Like, how come Livid dies like bad M5ers? You know what I mean? I've had this question for a really long time. Another classic example of go woke, go broke. I guess so. I dropped 1 5 years from now. It's good to manifest these things, you know? Maybe I'm not manifesting mine hard enough. Maybe M5 on the next dungeon. Maybe. I'm very excited for the next dungeon, which is not coming soon, but I'm excited for it. Who's excited for Hightail? So true. Coming soon! Dude, I was on Reddit and r/like repost or something had an image that was like me when the Valve hardware. I'm gonna get the image. I'm gonna get the image up. It was like me when how I felt after the Steam Machine Vine reboot, potential Half-Life 3 reveal, and Hightail revival happened in the span of less than a week. And when they put Hightail on there, I was like, you're inserting yourself. You know what I mean? I felt like I was watching someone put their OC, you know, like end Knuckles in the thing. I was like, you can't do that. Also, apparently my island crashed. Whole server did? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so good. Yes. I love when Hypixel crashes mid dungeon. Yeah, that's so sick. That's so sick. I love that. Hey, the alpha server's up. It's trying to give Reese some jack-o'-lanterns. Why would you go and do a thing like that? Globe sweeper? I don't want to start a globe sweeper run. Then I'm going to get so into it, it's going to take up the next hour of my life. We're back. We're back, baby. We're fucking back. We're back in black. Alright, I think there was one more Legion book. Yeah, one singular Legion book. Okay. So that's all the Legion books. Now we're on to Overload. Lore Overload. There shouldn't be any in these 8 chests, but I guess we'll check just to make sure, and then we'll get the overloads out, and then we'll move on. This chest apparently is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna get. Hello from space. Holy shit. Girl, are you a Mars rover? Because my ping is fucking dog shit. Hi track.me. It's loading. Even high track is down. How about mine track? Oh, high track's up again. Oh, we've been crashing all day. Even before I got on, we crashed twice. That's not good. I'm still on. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We deserve bingo XP rates? Yes. I just want to sort my chests, Hypixel. I just want to sort my chests. Okay, I don't know how long I have to give you this message. But we have to sort the chests. No, not no pain, no gain. Alright, I think it was this chest I left off on, so let's go here now. Okay. This chest? Yeah. Okay, that's all the overloads. So now we're on to the boring books. That's all the stuff that's worth money, pretty much. I think over here we don't even have. Oh no, man. Fuck. High Trek shows a crash. Yeah, I have it open. I have it open on the side of my screen. I just watched 8,000 players get Thanos snapped. Dude, what a video game they've made here. What a fucking video game they've made here. I'm fine in my mine shaft. I'm happy for you. I mean, it doesn't actually really matter if I crash. I'm not doing anything important. Sorry, Justin. I feel like it's garden updating. So true. Okay, let me ponder. I'm pondering. What book should we do first? I think Rejuvenate, probably. Just pondered all over. I hope you're okay with that. Bank? Well, we do bank, no pain, no gain, combat, infinite quiver, combo, ultimate Jerry, feather falling. We do all those at the end. Before that, we're gonna do Rejuvenate, ultimate wise, wisdom, and last stand. Oh, good. Maybe we're gonna do fucking nothing. Maybe we're gonna do nothing at all. I'll give up for today. I mean, this is particularly bad. Even for Hypixel, this is really, really bad. It usually goes down once or twice and then stays up. Do you keep all the ass books? Of course. Of course I keep all the ass books. That's money on the table. I would never leave money on the table. A lot of people think that I'm the kind of gal that would leave money on the table, and I'm here to dispel those rumors. All right. Here, I'll prove it. I'll prove it to you. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't prove it to you. I wanted to click on one chest, but it might be too much to ask for in this economy. Oh, bank. Well, you get it. All 6 of these chests are full of bank 5. There's another bank. There's another bank. Here's some more bank. Here's some more bank. Here's some more bank. Here's some more bank. Out of sync. Do they sell it or you just keep them? I mean, I sell them. Occasionally bank goes to like 200K a book and then I sell it, but 80K per book, that's like 3 mil in those chests. 80K per book would mean 4/5 of 5.4 mil. So call that like 4 mil in one chest, and I have 8 chests. That's like 32 mil. But yeah, sure. 3 mil, 32 mil, pretty much the same thing. Only an order of magnitude off. That's me. Oh. You guys like my stop motion? You guys like my PowerPoint presentation, me moving through the lobby? So I was over there, now I'm over here. Now I'm kind of moving over here. "12-year veteran." Whoa, I know. I know. I'm pretty cool. And I have a blaze pet. Not to brag or anything, but not to brag. But I'm pretty cool. Pretty cool. Isn't that from Skywars? No, to get a blaze pet, you had to win a tournament. You had to be in the top 3 for a tournament. I have a baby pink sheep. It's pretty cool. Which one did you win? None of them. I had a blaze pet before tournaments were a thing. Before tournaments were a thing, there were only 2 ways to get a blaze pet. One was to be staff, and the other was, for some reason, Hypixel ran a competition when they released Karma on the server. When they released Karma, the top 15 players by the end of the year got a blaze pet and a few other pets, and I was one of the top 15 Karma players. So I got a blaze pet, and I am, I think, one of 2 of those 15 people that still play. What did you do for Karma? 2 things. The trampoline gadget, you can place it down, and you get 10 Karma. So I did a lot of that. I can't show you, unfortunately, because it's lagging so hard. It's just putting the boots on my player. But, here. There you go, plus 10 Karma. Also, when you say GG, you get Karma, and Cops and Crims, it gave you like 10 times the Karma, so I would join an in-progress game until I got one that was going to end in 1 round, and then when it ended, I said GG, and I got like 500 Karma, and I did that for like as much as I could. Also, you could slash tip people for Karma. But we didn't have a slash tip all, and we didn't have auto tip back then, so I would log in during school on Mind Chat, and then type /boosterq, and then individually type everyone's name. How much Karma do you have? Well, back then I had 2.5 mil. Now I have 249 million karma. I'm not top 10 anymore because I don't leave my computer on with auto tip enabled 24 hours a day like Dragons. It's not shade, by the way. Dragons is in my guild. I think this person still has the #1 karma on the server. Don't actually know anymore, but they did at one point. You're a loser. I know. But I have a lot of karma, so bet you better watch yourself around me. This is pretty bad. Let's try logging into just regular Hypixel. Hypixel.net. Are they aware of any issues? Well, if they are, they haven't told us. If it'll let you. Well, maybe foxgirlgaming.hypixel.net will be nice to me. Guess not. Hopefully admins are fixing the problem. I mean, it seems like kind of an important thing to fix, like people being able to join your server. It seems like kind of maybe like priority #1. I changed my skin to the red Power Ranger. Am I tough? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty tough. Simon can't fund Hypixel anymore. Yeah, he spent all the budget on Hytale. A game that's definitely gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Any day now. Any fucking day now. When did that trailer release, by the way? Hytale announcement trailer. August. Oh, no, it's a re-upload. Really? I searched that on Google and I don't get the original upload? What a fucking awesome search engine. Hytale trailer. (2018) Guys, you don't understand. Hytale's coming. It's like tomorrow. It's coming out soon. Any fucking day now. I just came out. I'm gay. I love that. I love that for you. I'm a fluffing girl kisser. Uh-oh. Don't be like Reddit posting. Don't be like, you're a girl kisser. You like kissing girls, don't you? Oh. Going to r/girl kisser. How are you in the server? I just tried really hard. Just kept clicking on the join server button. Early access date to be announced in the coming days. Well, I am excited because I bought MVP Plus back in 2013. And back then, one of the perks was that I would be able to get early access to Hypixel's standalone game, releasing in early 2016. So as soon as 2016 rolls around, I'm excited. I don't know if it's happened yet. I can't read a calendar, but I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited for that. I just cracked my wrist. It hurts. Help me. Put like a band-aid on it. 2016, yeah, that was what the perk said back in 2013. They said I would have early access to Hypixel standalone game in 2016. Can't wait till 2016. I'm excited. Why is Subby so horizontally wide? Because my power is fortuitous, and that's a long word. If I was on Hurtful, then Subby wouldn't be so wide. Thanks a lot. No problem. Okay, well, I'm going to live in the unearned opinion that actually things are going to be super chill and fine. So here we go. What if you change the text of lyraava block to like 50 characters? Yes, presents. Perfectly playable. Yeah, it's ideal even. Oh, it wrapped around. It wrapped around. Uh-oh. There we go. Beautiful. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, man. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. No one can get out of you when you misclick secret levers. Yeah, it's challenge mode. Okay, let's do rejuvenate. Lore, rejuvenate 3. That's only 2. 3. Okay. Oops. Now to give Riz his jack-o'-lanterns? Yes. By the way, what the hell is he doing with 512 jack-o'-lanterns? Like, bro. You don't need that many jack-o'-lanterns, to be honest. Like, you don't. You don't need that many. You're being greedy. Honestly. Can't avoid what I don't owe. That's damn true. That's bars. That's facts. Should I log on? If you want to. If you don't want to, don't feel pressured. Is SkyBlock fun? I think so, but some people don't. Some people think that it's a jail cell. Some people think that they're trapped here forever against their will, and there's nothing that they can do to fix the problem in their life. Do you like grinding games? Well, Willow actually is one of the few people on the server that has more XP than me. Well, I don't even know if that's true anymore. Did you play Diana? Do I have more XP than you? No? Let's go! I have more XP than Willow! That wasn't true for a long time, but now it's true. I manifested it. I quit like a month ago. Fuck you, I'm going to lock in. Just do it out of spite. Why'd you come back to SkyBlock? Lyra was being a little bitch. I wanted to have more XP than her. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to do it quick. I'm gonna be maxed in February. I don't care. We'll find a new mythic pet to put in my pet menu and I'll pretend I'm better than everyone. No. Not for long after they add Grow a Garden to the garden. I'm gonna lock in on that. I'm gonna channel my inner motel-y Filipino genes and go insane at the Hypixel Grow a Garden. What's up, bro? Hey, Gunna. How are you today? I'm alright. I'm organizing chests. Okay. Ugh. Alright, the Rejuvenate 3s are done. So we're on to the Rejuvenate 2s. Normally there aren't that many Rejuvenate 2s and there are a lot of Rejuvenate 1s, but I like to go through them individually so that way I don't ruin some. Shall we play dungeons today? I don't know if we'll be playing today. Probably going to be organizing chests, but we'll see. I did some dungeons last night, but the runs were... they were meh. So I think we're still in that awkward phase where there's a lot of people that only play during Paul that are still trying to play, but they are not good. And the runs do not. They're just not very good. Don't know how to say that nicer. What are you missing for max XP? I'm still missing 1 Divine Rabbit, that's 10 XP. I'm missing 10 Bestiary XP, 3 from Cretan Bull, 3 from Stranded Nymph, and 4 from Harpy. And I am missing 49 from the Foxy Carnival Mythological Ritual Shop. You know the overlay? I was told the overlay was distracting when I was doing dungeons and not getting any XP, which was fair, as a fair note. Playing today, maybe you can write to me? Sure. I'll let you know. How many runs did you do this, Paul? I don't know. Probably 800. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less. I don't really know. I didn't keep good track of it. I usually keep track of it on my spreadsheet, but I didn't keep track of this one because I didn't really play the first day, so I was like, I'm probably not going to focus on it, but then I did. What's going on here? I am organizing chests. I mean, you can see it on the stream, Willow. I like 4.25 stacks of carnival tickets that I kind of dread playing through. Yeah. You considered investing in Master Stars? My meter has. You had 27k this ball and the counter's at 27,820. Oh, yeah. You did a crap ton in that party you joined last night and they got a 146 MPB. Oh, yeah, you were in my runs. You were in some of my runs. Those runs were good. The ones with Cot were good. But the ones that I joined in Party Finder Cat of 40s. I mean, there was one party last night where I was averaging 25 secrets a run. That was my average. And I was also clearing. It's not like I was just like, fuck it, I'm not doing puzzles anymore. I was doing puzzles. 3.2 mil for Mythos frags, is that awful? It means like the lowest they've ever been. That's possum. Awesome, just possum. Alright, let's finish up these Rejuvenate 2s. PF is shocking sometimes. It is kind of incredible to me. What's this ancestral spade upgrade? I don't know. Doesn't look like M5. Well, the title doesn't say M5 now, does it? Ran out of space in my backpack. Got too many Rejuvenate 5 books. But there's two ancestral spade upgrades. There's the archaic spade and the deific spade. They I mean, they have upgrades. Like, they do a couple of things. You can get rarer items the higher tier your spade is. You also have the burrows be longer, which means you dig less starting burrows, which don't give you treasure or mobs, so it increases your rates of mobs and treasures found. That's pretty much it. That's what they do. But they're also museum items, so. Whoops. Would have played 15 hours a day during Paul, but PF was so bad this Paul only got like 600-ish runs. Yeah, fair. I mean, you gotta, if you're in the know, you get better parties. That's the way it goes. I'll be able to click one of these days. All right, there we go. So we try to minimize mistakes like that. The one that I almost just did. Doesn't really matter for Rejuvenate books, but... Why is Hilton Revelations not on BZ? Yeah, that one's kind of dumb. It's on AH, though. If I had any extras, I'd give them to you, but I NPC sold them all. Such a relaxing sound. I mean, I'm really used to it, but I guess it could be pretty grating for people that aren't used to the anvil sound. But for me, it unironically is kind of relaxing. Especially when it's rhythmic, which I keep fucking up, but sometimes it's rhythmic. I actually love it. I'm very used to it. I've been excited for this stream. I was going to do it yesterday, but like I had some shit I had to do. Unfortunately. So, didn't want to do like a 1 hour stream where I barely got any work done on this. I'm the kind of person where I'm just like, if there's an 8-hour task ahead of me, I'd rather just spend 8 hours on it instead of like, alright, I'm going to spend 1 hour now, and then I'm going to spend 1 hour in a day, and then I'm going to spend 1 hour again. Which is sometimes fine, but also sometimes really shit when like I need to get an essay done, and I'm like, I don't want to work on it right now, I just want to like write it all in one day, and then I just never get any work done on it. So it's not great, it's not a great system, but for organizing books, it works pretty well, because I'm just like, you know what, time to go stream for like 8 hours organizing all my books. It'll work well. I get into a flow. I don't like when my flow gets disrupted, I guess, is the main thing. I feel like whenever I take a break, or do things in bits and pieces, my flow gets very interrupted. My mom is the exact opposite. My mom likes doing things in bits and pieces. She is more productive than me, but I still think she's wrong. And my sister is a happy medium between the both of us. Her opinion is that as long as you never stop working, it's like you're working all at once forever. My sister's work schedule would actually kill me. How's it going, gamers and Rejuvenate combiners? It's going well. How about you, Paro? Missed a few streams, I think. That is okay. You are under no obligation to show up to every stream. The stream is here for you. The stream just exists, you know, in the ether. You are free to show up or not at your own discretion. Not yet, anyway. Yes, if I'm elected president, you will be mandated to watch the stream. Trump will make it mandatory. I'm excited for that. Can I be elected moderator? Ooh, I was in the fucking zone for those books. I mean, that was crazy. It'll work one day, surely, surely. Begging for mod EU, the method is to be nice. Yep, it's working, 2024. Ban Zeph, please. Can I be elected moderator? I'm running a campaign of timing out Zeph when she's mean. You'd get a lot of votes. I would never vote for a woman. But you said, can I be elected moderator? Are you implying you wouldn't vote for yourself? I love this activity. Me too, me too. Also, hello, Firefly. I mean, I'm organizing books. Is Hypixel lagging or not working? It wasn't earlier. It's been fine for me since a while ago. But for a bit there, it was looking dodgy. Fun activity. I mean, I find this fun. I've been looking forward to merging these books. I would be lying if I said I didn't find it fun. Because I do. And I'm not in the business of lying. I'm in the business of playing M5. How much is player count? I don't know. I'd have to log off to go check or go to the main lobby, and I don't want to do that. High Track says the player count is 21,000. My garden server only has 1 on it. So fucking true. Is 170 mil okay for Manticore? I paid like 100, and it got up to like 400 after the event ended, so 170 mil is probably fine. Shimmering wool prices, I don't even want to check. Oh, actually they're still about what they were during the event. Never mind, they're pretty chill. Best way for money? Whatever you find fun is kind of my advice. For me, I like M5. I do a lot of M5. I make a lot of money from that. During Paul, it makes a shit ton of money. Not during Paul, it makes less, but still pretty good money. I'm gonna sneeze, maybe. My nose is doing that thing where it's all tingly. You know what I'm talking about. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, let's go ultimate wise. Fleece is lower than the thing you used to craft it. Is that true? What? That's crazy. Bill sold it after Diana. Oh, I guess maybe. People don't want it. I mean, it doesn't do anything not during Diana, so it is kind of useless right now. I'm not trying to be obtuse, by the way. Like, I genuinely don't have, like, an answer for you. Like, if you have a lot of fun mining, then mining is the best money-making method. But if you fucking hate mining and would rather bash your head in with a rock than mine, then I'm not going to advise you to go and mine, even if it makes 2 times what you would farming. Like, if you can farm for, like, you know, if you can sit down and farm for 3 hours, then it doesn't matter that you're making less money than mining, because, like, it's fun. Even if M7 made more money than M5, I still wouldn't play it, because I don't find it fun. I would rather play M5 and make a little bit less, because I find it fun. Yeah, how? Need to put all my pets in my menu for this fluffing pet upgrade nonsense? So true. I lose my 1.2 bill stacks? How'd you lose it? What do you mean lose? Did you spend it? Did you sell it? Did you get wiped? I spent it all on spoiling my co-op. That's kind of cute. Finding all this shit has to be considered terrorism? Whoa. Honestly, I don't know why people are so upset at me for doing this. This is like, why else are you opening the chest? Motherfuckers really just be like, M5 only makes money when I insta-sell my Legion 1 book and I insta-sell all of my essence. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? You don't need to combine the bank books, but like, come on. Slash BZ insta-sell? No wonder you don't make any money playing this floor. That's crazy. Motherfuckers be like, M5 doesn't make any money. By the way, insta-sell Legion 1 during Paul. Wow, fucking big brain on Brett. M7 doesn't make any money if you sell Necron Hand to the NPC. So fucking true, besties. So fucking true. But Bank, Ultimate Wise, hello? Ultimate Wise and Bank are not even remotely on the same plane of terrorism. Like, Bank, I will agree with you. I am kind of crazy for that one. Ultimate Wise? Come on. Ultimate Wise is also terrorism? Come on. No. It's just not. It's worth money. You can make an argument for overload. I don't have to make an argument for overload. What are you talking about? The argument is it's not even an argument. Lyra, what's your pet score? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hold on. I would drop the soap in front of Chris Pratt for Ultimate Wise 5. Wow. My pet score is 478. Chat is active. Chat is active. That's true. Who let Griffin pets be this expensive? Why'd you let that happen? Well, it's just Mythos frags, isn't it? It's like literally just Mythos frags. Well, I guess now it's also like Griffin feathers or whatever. Whatever. Wasn't Lyra, I swear. I had nothing to do with that. You're getting angry at the wrong person. I need 2 Ultimate Wise 1 books. I'm so pissed right now. Why? Don't be pissed. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. You know what I'm talking about? I'm so fluffing mad right now you don't even know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm getting a call from potential spam. I think I will potentially not answer that call. Ugh, I mean, you need 112 total, Willow. Or I guess you would need 100 if you already had a legendary Griffin. So. But you need 16 for the spade. I guess you need 4 for the spade reforge, which you don't necessarily need because the event's not active. Maybe you don't need those. You need 32 for the armor. You need 48 for the Griffin pet. Is that it? I think that might be it. Come on, isn't it so elegant folding all of these books into just like less than a double chest full of books? Isn't that so cool? Am I the only one that thinks that's cool? Like we're taking all of these items and we're just go faster. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. It just takes time. It just takes time, these things. Gets me off. Oh shit, I didn't know it was that exciting. Go faster. Where's the die chest? Vippa. Mods. Nuke this man from orbit. / call Vincent. I don't have an Abe phone in my inventory. That's downtime in dungeons. Yeah. But we take downtime every now and again. The fluff am I missing? 7 pet score. Take a pet out of your menu and then put it back in. See if that helps. Number 1 M5 player grind. Go, go, go. I mean, I'll try to reclaim it. We'll see. Flying fish? I'm missing a flying fish. Glad I could help. How much do you need to get number 1? Number 1 is 28,468. I can't see my OBS right now, but I think I'm at 27,820. So 48 plus 600, 648 runs off. Subby Haber Foxgirl Lyra, is it the bank combining stream? Among other things, yes, but this is the stream. This is the stream where all of the books are combined. We have over 4,000 items to be combined in the stream today. How many do we have? We have over 5,000 items to be combined in the stream today. Every one of these anvil, well, not every single one. Most of these anvil clicks you hear are getting rid of one of those items. 4 out of every 7 of them. %of combiners quit before they win small. That's true. That one is true. What about the T7s I bought during Scorp? Might be down like 300 mil. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, Scorp is coming soon, so. Why are you so horny? Why is everyone in my chat so horny? What the hell? I'm like normal, I swear. Everyone but you is always horny? That's not true. Just how aloes work. Is that true? Are you horny all of the time? That's got to be exhausting. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. It's tough being me. It ain't easy being cheesy or whatever. I don't like that you said that. What would you prefer me to say? I don't want to upset you. You know, I want to be an inclusive streamer, so I don't want to say things that upset people. I didn't think this far ahead. Well, maybe you should have. Now I'm gonna pretend to be upset. Maybe you should have. I'm sorry, lyraava. Please forgive me. That's okay. I forgive you. I can't stay mad at my chatters. Otherwise, I would have no chatters. If only life weren't difficult, lemon difficult? Lemon difficult. Alright, Grok, write me a 1,000 word apology. Grok writing a 1,000 word apology, be like, I'm more sorry towards you than I am towards the victims of the white genocide happening in South Africa. Or whatever. What did I just hear? You heard a joke. There's the possibility it did not land at all. But I tried. I tried. You heard truth. You heard truth. Joke? What do you mean? It's not a joke. There really is a white genocide happening in South Africa right now. Didn't land because I caught it. Oh shit. Thanks for catching my joke. Thank you for speaking your truth. Thank you. I mean, thanks for listening to my truth. Everyone needs to be as outspoken about you as this tragedy. That's kind of what I've been saying. To be honest, it's kind of shit I've been talking about. I'm trying to use my platform for that. Actually, where the flob is my flying fish pet? I do not know. If I knew, I'd tell you. But please don't say words like flob in my chat. I mean, this is a family-friendly stream. My fault, bud. That's okay. I forgive you. I just want to let you know that, like, you know, words like that around here, they hurt. Where are my Ultimate Wise books? I have a reclaim number 1 M5 win. Soon. Soon. But not soon enough. Or whatever. Just get a party can AFK in 24/7 for run completions. That's smart. I should be doing that. I will pass you an XP, then I will pass you an M5 comms. What the hell? Why does Willow? Why you have so much ire for me? Why you got like? Why we got beef? Getting in parties is like 80% of it. Sitting in PF is not the move. That's damn true. Sorry, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. That's okay. It's okay. Willow's in her Zeph era. That's damn true. That's fucking real. Please don't compare me to that creature, that beast. Whoa! Just kidnap the good M5 players rather than sit in Party Finder. I mean, like, I just kind of... When people... Like, when Cot invites me to play, I play. It's not true, actually. A lot of the time I don't play, but sometimes I do. Sorrows are up? Yes, they added a new talisman. It's called the Anguish Talisman. There's the Anguish Talisman, Anguish Ring, and Anguish Artifact. They use Sorrow and Plasma. So fucking true, Stella. Plasma's up. Whoa, like everything in my sacks is up. Well, it's because they added they added a new talisman line. Anguish Talisman. Here's stock top M5 players to get in their parties rather than sit in Party Finder. Yes, you get it. You get it, Rencat. I mean, you were in my party last night. One of them. Are there no wisdoms? That's upsetting. That's what I did, twin. Speaking of stalking, when you do in a party. Not today, probably, but we'll see. I'm not trying to say anything, but I think that I have never seen you join a party whenever anyone invited you. I fear that you might be lying. Last night I joined Cot's party, so there. To make me get plushierain and Cot for M5. Well, plushierain doesn't play anymore. Cot does. My clear must be fine if Cot put up with me. Cot's chill. Unless you're throwing his mage kills, then Cot is not chill. Shot will be like, you better take off thorns. I've seen plush in like last 2 weeks though. It's literally a lie. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she was on, but she wasn't playing M5. She quit when Dungeon Breaker released. If you go to her island. Visit plushierain. Oh. Never mind. She's just gone. That's so sad. That's so sad. Unless I'm getting old and was more than 2 weeks ago. I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure. All I know is that I'm pretty sure her M5 completions have stayed the same. She'll come back next derpy. Island's blocked for minions. Oh. She'll come back next derpy. For minions? Or to play M5? I need 2 wisdom books, wisdom ones. She joined Whippa's class average 50 after Dungeon Breaker release. Why are we lying? Oh. Cynthia's class average 50 is meant to be then, so for that. Oh. Throw in more M5, you know you wanna. I'm currently working on the stuff that I got from my old M5s. I can't be running more until I've cleaned out what I already have. Just find a party to AFK overnight in M5s. Nah, that's cringe. I wouldn't do that. That's cringe. All of the M5s I've completed. Find everything now, you'll just have to do it again later. Well, yeah, but like, Playing in 5 makes sense, but then I would have more to combine later. I don't think you guys are seeing the vision. Me when my friend is not watching Avengers Age of Ultron, even though I put it on the TV. I don't think you're seeing the vision. Also, she was ratting with Dungeon Breaker after the biz class average like a few days. She might be the GOAT. That was bad. Your island is quite small. Yeah, but I like it like that, you know? Plus, I'm not the one who built it. I don't have any building skills. How's M5 been? As good as ever. M5 is my home. M5 is my love. It's perfectly sized. So true. You like small things. God damn it. Why is everyone in my chat horny? Lyra, do you want to buy 2 anguish artifacts? No thanks. Oh hey, nice anguish artifact. Or is that an anguish artifact? How many treasure tallies have you gotten? I don't know, but if you stalk through my auction house history, you can find out how many treasure artifacts that I've listed. Is it the only new talisman? I believe so. Leave it to Mio. You can get it on an alt. Oh, like Kitty Girl or whatever. I hear stereo pants. By my age for Why are you advertising your auction house? The kitty cats have 2 cat 100s. We need you. So true. When are you getting cat 100, Mamon? What kata are you after that many M5s? I'm kata 67. 6, 7. So fucking true. What's a cot, bud? It's a player. No, Mamone likes losing money. Mamone's a different kind of beast. Is there any way to get bounty arrows quickly because it's so annoying with slime? Nope, that's why I have this chest here with slime blocks. You're only doing wisdom or all books as it will take a year? I'm doing all books. I think I'd only do wisdom. We already did ultimate wise. We already did rejuvenate. We have wisdom and we have last stand. Do you think the time you lose combining these is more valuable than playing M5? It's a false equivalence. I don't know what that means, but it sounds smart. I mean, like, is opportunity cost real? Yes. Do I want to consider it? No. So I'm gonna choose not to. And I'm not gonna leave money on the table. My bad, my English is awful. Don't worry about it, it's chill. I was just trying to understand what you were saying. Like, could I be playing M5 right now? Sure. But, like, I gotta combine these books at some point. Ideally, I mean, this is the reason why I don't do it during Paul is because, like, I would rather be playing runs during Paul, but then after Paul is over, like, you know, I'm not making nearly as much money off of M5, so I may as well take the time to combine the books. I may as well. Also, it does not take that long, in all honesty. Free overflow carpentry XP that are practically useless because the reason of even playing this game is to get useless numbers, so it's definitely worth it. Oh, does this give carpentry XP? I don't have the skill unlocked, so I don't get carpentry XP. But hey, that'd be kind of cool if I was getting carpentry XP. This is peak gameplay. It's literally peak gameplay. I don't know what people are complaining about, you know? It's literally peak. I know about 2 Kime hypes recently because the server lagged and made weird ghost items in the anvil menu. Huh. You get 10k hex on your helmet. I'm working on it. I have 10k on my livid head, but I don't have 10k on my wither goggles. Did you get the XP from it? Yep. I have carpentry 50. I am carpentry 50. I just don't have the skill unlocked. This is what Iron Man looks like for everyone who told to do one. This is true because everyone wants to see a high level Iron Man, but no one wants to watch an Iron Man get to high level. Anyway, that's wisdom done. Let's move on to last stand. Oh wait, actually before wait. Before we do that, does brain food drop from Diana? Yes, brain food is the rare drop from, what do you call it, Sphinxes. Wouldn't it give you money if you unlocked it, or why you just need to talk to 2 NPCs? Because it's funny. I'm like maybe like one of the only people on the server that have carpentry 50 without having the skill unlocked. I do a lot of things because they're funny. I have 8 double chests full of bank books because it's funny. This is funny. I have 7 million stored RNG meter in my M5 meter because it's funny. Like that's a funny number. I still have my French bread from killing Bonzo on the Alpha network. I still have that in my deliveries. What's your playtime? Like 7,000 hours, give or take. Where's my wisdom? There's my wisdom. So much RNG meter that becomes a hassle to fill everything. It's 145 stars or something. Nice barn skin. Nice frog barn skin. Do you even have a job right now? No. I was in college, and then I graduated, and I'm going to graduate school. And in between, I'm waiting. And I'm living off my savings. Want something cool? Sure, show me something cool. Like note block songs? Oh no. You could calculate how many infinite quiver 6s. I'm never getting employed. So real and true. I was employed for a bit. I believe you, Rencat. I'm just a bit busy at the moment. Can I start e-commerce? Five peanut blocks sitting unused noises. I'm sorry, Rencat. I can't believe that you can actually run that with the redstone limit. It's hard to get around, but I managed. That's impressive. The minions are full. I don't touch the minions. My co-op does all the minion stuff. He spends all the money on the minions, and he gets all the money from the minions. I've been seeing a combining stream, shaking my head. Hey, lunatic. These don't happen so often anymore. But maybe they'll start to again, because I might play more M5. kind of directly proportional to how much I play M5. This is like Paint Dry Simulator. We missed the ADHD corners. So real and true. But like, I don't know. I don't want to shove shit in the corners of the stream. It's been a minute. It has been a minute since I've done a combining stream. What did you think of the 16 minutes of Hightail? The 16 minutes of Hightail? What is that? Is there any reason to have more than 2 G-Drags anymore? No, I think you just need a Remedies and a Relic. Because you don't need a Shelmet anymore. And like Plushie, you don't need attack speed on your G-Drag. Playing an Oak song. I'm sorry, Rencat, I'm in the middle of something. What do you think about my 5'6" chopped Filipino friend? He's pretty cool. There are at least 16 minutes of footage from Hightail. I have not seen it. One with big teeth. So true. On God for Kudra. Oh boy. Oh, there's Rencat. What's a Kudra? That's a great question. I'm trying to answer that one myself. Come on. I couldn't click on it, man. What do you need for max level right now? I'm missing 69 XP. 10 of it is from a divine rabbit that I'm missing. 10 of it is from Diana bestiaries. 3 from stranded nymph, 3 from Cretan bull, and 4 from harpy. And 49 of it is from the new Diana mythological rituals shop upgrades in the carnival from Foxy. But Foxy has not been elected mayor with the carnival perk, so unfortunately I can't get those yet. Can you get 2 more XP real quick? I literally can't. The only way that I could get XP is if the carnival showed up, or if Diana mythological ritual showed up. And neither of those things are happening for another 4 days minimum. And one of them can't happen. I mean, the carnival can't show up. Because Foxy's already minister. Good luck, Rencat. Should meter 10 meter dies in a row one day. I need 10 million score stored. I only have 7 right now. Maybe one day. But I don't think I'd spend my meter on dies. 9k more runs. Yeah, something like that. Easy peasy. Probably crank that out tomorrow. Did you ever spend meter? Nope. Meter's still saved. 350 hours of M5. Ah, it's Freelo. I'd get that done tomorrow. That was an overload book. Why is there an overload in here? I did not hit to come out of your mouth. What do you mean? One thing I can hold over you, though, is more endstone collection. You will always have more endstone collection than me. That is true. I know the word freelo. It's free elo. Why wouldn't I know free elo? I'm a gamer. I game. From time to time, I've been known to. Any tickets are needed to max the new Carnival perk? I genuinely have no clue what rates are. 3,300 tokens are required. I don't know how many tickets that would be. I think it's 5 tickets for a play, and you can get like 100 per play from Zombie Shootout. So you need like 33 plays of Zombie Shootout, which would be like 33 times 5 tickets, which would be like 165 tickets. In what order are you doing this? Is making me mad that you just skill. What do you mean that I just skill? I mean, the order that I'm doing it is, well, for the combining books at least, Rejuvenate and Last Stand and so we did Rejuvenate first, then Ultimate Wise, then Wisdom, and now Last Stand. And the reason why we did those is because those are the ones that are worth money. Like chest rows? Oh, well, unfortunately, like the chest rows is just kind of, it's where I had space. There's not really a rhyme or reason. And it's kind of why I was cleaning out the chests in a previous stream, was because I was running out of space. So in my head, I have a list. I guess list is a bad word, but like I don't actually know where my last stands are. Are they over here? There they are. In my head, I have like an order of where I put items. So firstly, I would like to only fill these items, or these chests, but these chests are all already full of books that are not worth very much money. Except for this for some reason, which is kind of annoying that I forgot about it. That's a little annoying. Wait, I don't have any last stand in there. Damn it. Okay. Wisdom 1 gets put there. Ultimate Wise gets put there, and Rejuvenate 1 gets put there. Okay, anyway. So yeah, all of these chests are kind of full with already. So I like to fill these and then these. These are empty right now. But, you know, these 12. Then I come back over here, and I fill these chests, and then these 12. Well, now 16, because this used to have summoning eyes. And then I use these chests. And then if I ended up filling these, which I almost got to, I almost ended up filling them, then we move over here and I fill up these chests. Excluding that one that I'm using for Diana items, and that one that needs to be cleaned out. Just delete bank? No, of course not. Of course not. Why would I do a thing like that? Anyway, now it is time for the dog shit books. These ones don't make much money, but I assume Mythos Armor and Museum needs the equipment too. Yes, it's an 8-piece equipment or armor set. You need all 4 of the armor pieces and all 4 of the equipment pieces. Each one requires 4 Mythos frags, so you need 32 total. Okay, Lore Infinite. Griffin Feathers went up 10k since I bought them earlier. Damn. That's brutal. Stable market. Should I do the funny and max out my advanced gardening hoe? If you want to. I mean, the world is your oyster. The game can be whatever you want the game to be. What you up to? I'm combining books. I did a lot of M5 runs. It gave me a lot of dungeon loot that I shoved into all of these chests, and now we are going through all of the chests and organizing it. We took out all of the non-book items, and now we have taken, and now we're on to the books that get combined. So right now we're turning Infinite Quiver books from level 6 to level 10. We already did Rejuvenate and Ultimate Wise and Wisdom and Last Stand. And now we are on to Infinite Quiver. And then we'll be on to Feather Falling, and then Combo, and then Bank, and then No Pain, No Gain, and then Ultimate Jerry. And then we'll be done. Just combining Nina and Alexander, and people are whining about it. So true. Or whatever. I don't get the reference, but I'm going to pretend that I do. confusing books day. Hello, Quapiton. And now that we're on to these books that don't make much money, we also involve those other 16 chests, I think. Because those are full of the books that also don't make much money, that I've been putting off combining. Oh. Did this in a weird order. My bad. Do-do, do-do. People think I am odd for combining the Infinite Quiver books, and maybe I am. Maybe I am. I'm open to that. That kind of hurts. Willow. But nice. You're not odd, you're just autistic? True. Not surprised no one got the reference. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referencing. Slash pause? Is that like slash possible? I don't know all of the tone indicator tags, I'm sorry. Slash positive? Oh. I get it. Did you finish maxing your museum, by the way? I remember you were doing that a while back. I'm still missing Necron Blades. I haven't bothered to go and buy the last Necron Blades that I need. Every non-Necron Blade is maxed, though. Or is donated. Every non. So, like, I'm missing Estrella, Scylla, Valkyrie, and Necron's Blade Unrefined. Those are the items that I'm missing to have a fully complete museum. I hate everything. Why do you hate everything, Hal? ¿Qué pasó? Friend DM me for like 4 hours to play. I log on. We play 2.5 matches and he rage quits. That's tough. I'm sorry about that. Woke at 5 p.m. It's 7 p.m. It's a hell of a sleep schedule. Plays less than 2 hours. Yeah. I hear ya. Ah, there's a lot. There's a lot of Infinite Quiver books in these chests. Oh shit, I think maybe some of these are from M7, so some of these books could be Infinite Quiver 7s. Oh well, I'm gonna waste them. Yep, there's an Infinite Quiver 7. Oh, it seems like it's such a fun game in theory. I really love the mechanics and how good you can get, but oh my god, the people who play. I don't know anything about, like, players of these games. Is Valorant particularly bad or something? It's literally if League of Legends players decided to move to CSGO. Oh. I also don't know much about League of Legends players. I get really, really, really upset when I play competitive games, especially competitive team games. And so I have just stopped playing them. Because I don't like being really upset. And that is a little bit of a skill issue. Like, I'm sure if I channeled my inner Zen, I could play, like, you know, the bridge on Hypixel network without getting mad, but I just get mad. And I don't want to play a game that makes me mad. I don't get upset at losing, I get upset at people just being so mean. That's also fair. Yesterday, where there was an E-couple in my game, and when I asked why they were being so toxic unprompted, and they said, "Oh, you must not have played online games before." Like, yeah, good answer. Some people really have this opinion, though. I don't know why, but it seems that a lot of people have the opinion that, like, when you're online, you're toxic, and when you're playing a game that is very grindy, you hate your life. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is. And if you disagree with any of those things, then you're the odd one, which is very odd, but whatever. They should release Diddy for real. Why would they do that? Isn't he, like, convicted? It's a cap, it's because he's black. Huh. I asked if I'm gay because of my voice. That's, yeah. I got asked on my main region if I had cancer for smoking, and I never smoke. What the hell? Regretfully, I am not very aware of the P. Diddy discourse. What do you think about Trump being elected? What do I think about Trump being elected? I mean, it's kind of old news at this point. It happened like a year ago. Over a year ago was when he was elected. I think it's... I mean, do you think I like Trump? It's like, let me just... I guess... What do you think my political beliefs are? I'm very, very sad that the general population of my country thought it was a good idea to elect him president. I don't know why. Obviously, a part of it is fear, just general xenophobia. A part of it is being upset at the current status quo. I still don't know why he has been able to fool so many people. It is baffling to me. Look my level. Damn, +2 levels. Holy, you are catching up. And it makes me very sad. And I wish circumstances were different in my country. The only good thing I think that's come out of it is that a lot of other countries have seen my country's descent towards right-wing authoritarianism and have stopped. Like Australia, the Liberal Party, which is their right-wing party, did not do well. In Canada, elections went, I think, favorably. So that's been nice. I just want to hear people's opinions. I'm not really from the USA. I kind of get why you don't like him. I mean, Trump has done one good thing, and that is stopping the minting of the penny. That is literally the only thing that he has done that I think was good. But there you go. For all the assholes that are like, dude, name one good thing he's done. There's the one good thing he's done. Everything else has been truly, truly problematic. And I'm not too sure why it took 9 months of the whole Epstein file thing for the people on that side of the political aisle to start getting upset, but I guess I'm glad that it's finally happening. I don't know. It seems very odd. I don't know how you could possibly believe that Donald Trump wasn't in the Epstein files 5 months ago and now be, like, confused. Like, I don't understand it. I'm sure that, like, it's part, like, cult programming. It's part just, like, a general apathy towards the political system. I don't think, like, half the country is just terminally idiotic. I just genuinely don't know. It was the Bill Clinton allegations. Oh, was that it? It was like, we're fine with him being a pedophile as long as they're girls, because that's based or whatever. God, it's so gross. I don't know about the files, because all of them didn't want them to be released, and now they do. They didn't want them to be released, and then some of them were released. So in an effort to look transparent, they were like, fine, we'll release all of them. If Trump really wanted them to be released, he wouldn't be saying, you should release them. He would just release them. He has the authority to do so. But he's not, because he doesn't want them to be released. Or they're still trying to redact them, as they did the other ones that they released earlier. I don't know. I mean, again, the guy is so obviously in the Epstein files. It's incredible that this even needs to be a discussion. The guy, Trump and Epstein were friends for like 30 years. They had close correspondence. He wrote like 1 million birthday cards to him. It's so, like, he's there. I don't know. It's literally the most fork found in kitchen scandal I've ever seen in my entire life, and it's taken 9 months to get here. It's crazy. They changed Minos Hunter's bestiary? I don't know. They changed Minotaur. I don't know about anything else. But oh yeah, they changed Minos Hunter because he doesn't show up from killing random mobs anymore. I think. They removed that feature. How long do you have to study if you go to college? Because in here it's still 25. A bachelor's degree takes 4 years. So I went to college when I was 18. I graduated when I was 22. I could have gone on an earlier track, but I didn't want to. My sister is on an earlier track. She's going to graduate with her master's, I believe, when she's 22. So good on her. That wasn't sarcastic, although it somewhat sounded sarcastic. She's going balls to the damn wall. When it comes to academics. Sister's trans / joke. No. Oh, I said balls to the wall? Oh. No, my sister is cis. What's up, gamers and feather falling combiners? Hello, hello. Also, Zeph, yes, I am still doing this. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every damn minute of it, Jerry. I don't know. If you come to the stream of a trans woman with painted nails and think that I'm a Trump supporter, I mean, maybe there are some people that are, but that's a level of self-hatred I don't have for myself. Jenner? Yeah. Well, I'm not. Yeah. I am not Caitlyn Jenner. I know you aren't, but Kamala isn't really the greatest either. This is a little bit of a false equivalence. On the one hand, I step into a burning building. On the other hand, I step on a Lego. Would I prefer to do neither? Of course. But it's kind of like, unfortunately, the option was, you know. If you don't like Kamala, I don't know why you would like Trump, I guess, is my answer to that question. I'm like anti-immigrant kind of guy. I guess you are kind of in the part of Europe where everyone hates each other. Kamala isn't better, still isn't a reason to vote for Trump. It is a reason that people who want to vote for Trump use to try to explain to other people why they voted for Trump. A lot of people just want to vote for Trump but don't want to be seen as a Trump voter. It's why so many people, specifically cis men, put moderate on their like dating profiles or whatever. It's because they know if they say that they are conservative, they're gonna get no bitches. So they say like, I'm a moderate. EU is different though. A lot more immigration, all the Ukrainians, people from third world countries. That sentence might have broken me. The options were status quo or rapid descent into fascism, and people chose the latter. Yeah, like, I don't like the status quo either, but I'm not so upset with the status quo I'd like to, you know, become authoritarian. We are a different kind of racist, so it's okay. Yeah, I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. How much longer do you have to do this? Well, I don't have to do it. I can stop it whenever. But like, I wanna finish. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. I can stop whenever I want, I swear. Yeah, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to combining books. It's my drug of choice. I'm just trying to listen. A lot of SkyBlock players use language that makes it sound like they're being forced at gunpoint to do things, and I'm trying to push back on that by reminding people they're not. You're not forced to do any of this. Think I wouldn't notice, but I did. The options were a woman or Stephen Miller's Weekend at Bernie's meat puppet for fascism. I mean Stephen Miller and Peter Thiel. I don't want to discount the damage that Peter Thiel has done to this country. He's also an important person to note. Saying it doesn't give pet luck. Is any time better than another to do drags? I don't actually know. If like tracking affects superior rates, but it's probably just Jerry now. Stereotypes do not include elusive, so no. Okay, so it's probably just Jerry then. What does the healthcare cost exactly? Because I've seen some absurd stuff, and I'm used to it being free. Healthcare in my country is very expensive. There's an odd dance that is done where insurance companies pay for some stuff if you have insurance. So the hospitals and other healthcare providers charge a very expensive rate because then insurance covers a lot of it and it's all fake money and it all gets sloshed around. When I was in my car accident back in March, I'll give an example. When I was in my car accident back in March, it was Oregon is the state I live in, and if you were in a severe enough car accident, you were required by the state to go to a hospital. So we had to go to the hospital. It would have been illegal for us not to go to the hospital. And given the circumstances, we did not have a working car, and they had already called an ambulance for us. We took the ambulance. Now, the ambulance ended up being out of network. What does that mean? Well, healthcare providers cover different things. So if you have healthcare provider A and healthcare provider B provides healthcare for you, that's not covered by your healthcare provider because you're only paying for A. It'd be like if going to Walmart costs 90% less and you went to Target, you know? You don't get any discounts at Target. You're only getting discounts at Walmart. So in this case, a Target ambulance showed up. Before insurance and everything, for me, my mom, and my sister, we paid, the bill came to $6,000 US each for the ambulance ride. Now, why did they charge that much? Well, it's because if we were in network, the insurance company would have said, we'll pay for $5,800 of that, even though they weren't going to pay any money. It's just all fake, and then we would be on the hook for $200 each or whatever, which is still too much, but it's at least more reasonable. So that ambulance ride cost us $18,000. It was a great ambulance ride. They fucked up putting in an IV in my mom so hard that they ended up just giving up, and then they didn't do it to my sister. And it was great. It was awesome. And they managed to get both me and my sister's birthdays wrong and to mix up our genders, which was pretty cool. This was back when I was still male on all of my genders. So, not a great ambulance ride, but it still cost about 18 grand. What else? A recent bill that I got when I went to the emergency room because I had shit in my eye that I needed to get out. And I didn't have any drops or anything at my house. They charged me $1,700 to go to the ER, and then my insurance covered $1,650. So I paid $50 to go to the emergency room. But if I didn't have healthcare, it would have cost that much. For some more extreme examples, I had a friend back in elementary school who had a heart attack. Now he was 13, so not supposed to have a heart attack. Not many people can deal with pediatric hearts because they're smaller, they're more sensitive. Luckily, I live in Oregon, and in Seattle, there's like a very, very good pediatric heart surgeon. So he got helicoptered over to the pediatric heart surgeon, and they fixed him up, but none of it was in network, and they charged him the low price of $325,000 US. I had a friend, my mom's friend was dying of stage 4 brain cancer, and so they were keeping her in the hospital for the last few months that she had to live, and that was, she died 9 years ago now, and her family is still paying off those medical bills because it was more than $500,000. So, that's the current state of my healthcare system in my country. It's all fucked. There are many people in this country that have to make impossible decisions. Whether or not to go to the ER is just the first of those impossible decisions. Other decisions include, can I afford to get insulin this month, even though I need insulin to survive? Can I afford to put a little bit of like can I cut my insulin? Can I maybe take half of the insulin that I'm supposed to have to make it take twice as long to get through my supply because I don't have enough money to get to last throughout the next time I can afford insulin. The Biden administration capped insulin prices at, I think, like $30 or $50 a month. I don't remember. Maybe it was like $200 or something still insane, but it was an amount per month. And the first executive order Trump undid on day 1 of his presidency was to rescind that executive order, which meant that insulin prices were no longer capped. I have friends who are diabetic, and they were not super happy about that. Luckily, they have insurance that covers it, but staying in a penthouse is cheaper than a 5-minute ride. Yeah. Yep. Again, the reason why, like, the prices are so extreme is because no one's paying them, right? Like, if your insurance will be like, we'll cover blank percent, you know, of whatever the x-ray costs. So then the hospital goes, great, well, we're going to charge $9,000 for an x-ray. And then the insurance is like, we'll cover 8,700 of it. No money actually exchanged hands. That was just like them agreeing or whatever. The only thing that really matters is that you owe the remaining $300, which is fine if you have insurance. I mean, $300 for an x-ray is still insane, but whatever. Like, it's fine if you have insurance. Most people, some people, less and less every day, given the current inflationary state of my country, can afford $300 for an x-ray. The problem comes from when your insurance isn't covering anything and you owe $9,000 for an x-ray. That's the stupid part. And sometimes, like, if you're like me, I mean, if I was in that car accident alone, I would have just been omega fucked because luckily my mom and my sister were able to, like, still function. I was out of it. I have no memory of those 3 hours. I completely lost. I have no memory of any of that because I was hit so hard. So, like, I would have just been fucked. They would have just been like, we're going over here, you're going over there, you're going over here. If they had taken me to a hospital that wasn't in network, on an ambulance that wasn't in network, and they gave me an MRI that wasn't in network, I would have been out like fucking $100,000. Average wage is 1.4K per month. Minimum wage in the United States is $7.25 an hour. So before taxes, if you're working a 40-hour-a-week job, you're making $1,160 a month. Here you can get really high quality healthcare for completely free if you have European citizenship. Yep. $23K? Well, not $23K a month, $23K a year. This American dream ain't so dreamy after all. It's called the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. Nightmares are dreams too. That is true. Thought you were supposed to be woke or whatever. We are woke. Where am I? Oh, right, they're over here. Infinite quiver, feather falling, infinite quiver. Only good thing is you get 30 ping to Hypixel. That's true. If you live in Chicago, Illinois, you're getting really good ping to Hypixel. to where the server is hosted. Right, this is feather falling. I get 150. I get 70. Where I'm at. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. Infinite quiver and feather falling done. Now I'm going to start the work on folding these chests down, because I like to have. I mean, you'll see. It'll look like less work. You're like 30 on the East Coast? God damn. Like 25 to 40? Holy shit. I had to go sleep. It's 12 a.m. Good night. Have a good one. I don't know what to do. I feel so bored. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to recommend. Allosexual things, I guess? What do you mean allosexual things, do you guess? I missed the context for that bit. Responding to how? Oh. Allosexual is the opposite of asexual. Allosexual are people who experience sexual attraction. This shit isn't pan. Well, I mean, pan is a type of allosexual, but like straight people and gay people are also allosexual. They're experiencing sexual attraction. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're on to this area of the chests now. I hit my squash armor at a farming weight of 103. I'm not even halfway done and I'm at 230. God damn. Getting that farming weight. Hey Zoot, you want to try one more time to send a normal chat message? Or do you just want to get the ban now? Oh yeah, I'm saving that forever. It did get a laugh out of me. I'll give him one more inventory. All right. Why do they always send one message and then never say anything again? They just get too nervous. They get too scared, I guess. Okay. He waited until he got banned to put something on the fucking alt account, man. Oh, man. They really tried. I don't know, man. It's gotta. I guess it's one way to kill time. Just like make 5 YouTube accounts and then just post horny shit in random people's streams. Nope. Not putting that dick in Liar's Discord. Oh, man. Lara, I'll be looking for a bit while I watch the new Has Been Hotel episodes. I hope you succeed in whatever you are doing today. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you. How many episodes is Has Been Hotel up to? Okay, so we took all of these chests, by the way, because we had all of these filled and all of these filled and all of those filled and all of these filled. We had all of those filled, and now we have folded them all down into these 4, 8, 12, 16 chests. So it's just these left. So we have a little bit less than 800 items right? 864 minus 14. So 850. We have 850 items remaining. And it's all bank, no pain, no gain, combo, and ultimate Jerry. So let's do it. But before we do it, we're going to go and claim our free moats, our average of 35,000 moats. Oops, hit my head. Only 25k moats. Lane. Alright. Which one should we do first? Let's do bank. That's the one that can go up to tier 3, so let's do bank. And every full inventory we take out of these chests is like 3% of the books that we need to remove total. Right, 35. I guess I'm assuming it's 1,000. It's a little bit more than 3%. Maybe it's even closer to 4%. All right, there's 6 Bank 5 books already. We're rolling in bank books. Oops, those are 2 bank 5. I can't make a bank 6. Alright, on to bank 2. Whoops. Man, I cannot click. Alright. Have we still banned other countries from the game? Nope. I don't know how they stand with China at the moment. We used to have a Hypixel China server, but I think that was less Hypixel banning China and more China banning Hypixel. I'm from Brazil, and here it says the country is banned. I don't know where you're looking, but I know people who live in Brazil and play Hypixel, so Most Chinese gamers use a VPN anyways. I would imagine. Peak stream, I could hear the anvil sounds in the bathroom. Turn the stream down. That's crazy. Okay, and we're moving on to Bank 1 books. Yeah, those give a lot. Should've got essential, I can't emote. Sorry, Paro. Nice pig. Nice. Damn. we got a hog rider from Clash of Clans. Thanks, puppy girl. Thanks, Willow. No, the stream got 2 dislikes. People didn't like the Hog Rider reference. No. It's all about the Eagle Artillery, I'm hearing. It's not real. The Eagle Artillery is not real. Many people are telling me that it's real, but it's not. They're all lying. The woke left wants you to think it's real. That's what I'm saying, and I'm not listening to them. You seem to have Paro macroing on my private island. Can you believe this? But I started a Valishar run. What deck? What deck are you running? And what stake? I bet it's like Plasma Red deck, shaking my damn head. Or Plasma Red, I meant Red stake, not Red deck. Don't make fun of me. Shut up. Plasma White stake. Oh shit, you're going for like a high score run? I will get to NotEnoughUpdates again, so fucking real. Me getting to NotEnoughUpdates, it's literally just me resetting Plasma White stake over and over and over again. It's the only time I feel something. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't know. Stop laughing at me. I'm sorry. I'm very serious right now. I'm very serious. I'm still laughing? That's toxic and mean and rude. We take the bank 1 and the bank 1. We take the bank 2 and the bank 2. We take the bank 3 and the 3 and the 4 and the 4. Okay. And that gives us all these bank books. I don't know where to put them because I think my banks are getting pretty full. This bank isn't full yet. That's combo. Uh-oh. We're running out of room for our banks. I think we may need to bleed over into here. I'm gonna bleed over. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed over. Okay. The banks are now done. So now we're gonna fold even further down. We're gonna fold what was 16 chests into however many chests that are going to remain after we condense. I know the word is condense, but I like the word fold. Just a very nice word. I have a pond? What does that mean? Do you? I don't think so. I don't think I have a pond. Alright, we folded our 16 chests into less than 10. We're down to 9 times 54 plus 13. We're down to less than 500 items. Less than 500 items remain, gamers. On to combo. Who's loser? She got no pond. I'm sorry. I didn't know I needed one. I didn't know I needed a pond. Does the calc not use PEMDAS? It does, but I like putting things in parentheses. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta give my finger a break. Gonna eat a gummy bear. Gonna eat a gummy. Gonna mute because it's probably gonna sound gross on a microphone. But I'm gonna. Do you have C++ on Balatro? No, I don't even have completion without a plus. I'm a fake fan. I've only played like 30 hours of it. Maybe I should do it on stream. That way I don't have to. We'll do it on stream, maybe. Play STS instead. Still haven't beaten STS either. That one I'm even worse at. That's a deck builder that I'm even worse at. I'm fine at Balatro. I'm bad at Slay the Spire. You're gonna be pissed watching me try to beat Slay the Spire. But I'll do it. I'll play it on... if I really want to channel my inner NL, I do kind of have to play roguelites. Skeleton horse. Yes. Is it like chicken jockey? Chicken jockey! You could also get like a tiger poster kind of thing, you know what I mean? I said it because it was an announcement. You needed to announce the fact that there was a skeleton horse. Stop this chicanery. This chicanery. He orchestrated it. Alright, do we have a combo too? We do. Alright, that is all the combos done. So now we're going to fold our chests even harder. Remember how many chests we started with? Look at them now. Wait, that was a feather falling book. That's an infinite quiver book. Hold on. Why is that in there? Get out of there. Get out of there, infinite quiver book. I'm going to fold you. What? How are you going to fold me? My chat is weird. My chat is horny. My chat is so horny. Violet's theory is that it's full of T-girls and T-girls are horny. And she says that as a horny T-girl. But that's not true because I'm a T-girl and I'm not horny. So that's, you know, that's tough. I got a friend request. I didn't say anything horny. You literally said you were going to fold me. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're down. We were at 16, and then we were at 10, and now we're at, what is it, 6? Chat, we're down to 286 items. It's a nice armor set. Fish with me? I don't fish. I'm not fishing. I'm sorry. I'm not fishing right now. No pain, no gain 2. With Violet's logic, why is Arn like this? I don't know. Arn isn't a T-girl, but Arn is horny. So, you know. Glass closet. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna assume. Arn isn't necessarily a T-girl. Just, you know, certainly gender non-conforming, though. We're sneaking up on it. We're sneaking up on the end. We gotta finish these no pain, no gain books, then we gotta finish the Ultimate Jerry's. Then we're done. Are RNGs in the last minute of the melon contest? It's one way. It's one way to get another bracket. Alright, we had a no pain, no gain 4 and a no pain, no gain 2. Actually, we can keep the 4 in there. All right, so now let's take all of these out and put them away. We have the No Pain, No Gain books. And these are the combos, which are apparently 500k each right now. If they sell, what the hell? Alright, bye Paro. And now all we have left is the Ultimate Jerry's, so let's get that going. We now have 54 plus 13. We have 67 items. 67 items remain from the 5,000 we started with. So let's go through these. So Lore Ultimate Jerry 3. LOL. I didn't even notice that there were 60. I didn't even notice it was that. Ugh, that sucks. Oh well. What can you do? Larry, you're so funny. I didn't mean to make a shitty joke. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to everyone that I've wronged. Alright, we are down to this many items. 54 minus 6. 48. Now we're going to search for Ultimate Jerry 2s. Oops. Okay. First, let's finish this Ultimate Jerry 5, and let's do some of these. You are not real. I'm right in front of you. Alright, and that is all of the books in my inventory. So now we just got to finish merging them. Oh, that was an Ultimate Jerry too. Whoops. Uh-oh. This is slightly problematic now. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, and then we're going to check if I have Ultimate Jerry 1. Lore Ultimate Jerry. We have an Ultimate Jerry 1. Cool. So here we go. Ultimate Jerry 3, Ultimate Jerry 4, and we have one last Ultimate Jerry 5. So we got 9 Ultimate Jerry 5s, and we come over here to the Ultimate Jerry chest, which is right here, and we put them all away, and then we move those down. Okay, great. All right, and that took 3 hours and 49 minutes, and that was with like a start. Thank you for telling people to fill my orders. You're welcome. You got this, puppy girl. You got this, Willow. So that was 5,000 items, which is, I mean, a lot of it was definitely over 1,000 runs, as I had loot from the, not just the 800 runs that I did during Paul. So it was like 1,000 runs of loot, give or take. And it was all organized in less than 4 hours. And that was with me talking to chat and with the server shitting itself for like 30 minutes. I don't know why people whine so much. It's chill. It's chill. It doesn't take that long to go through all these, you know what I mean? Chat's up for 21 minutes, so it took like 3.5 hours. Combining worthless books took you 1 hour and maybe profited you 2 million coins. Excuse you, combo 5 right now is 500k per. That chest is worth 27 mil. So, excuse you. Also, it was fun. So, there's also that to take into consideration, you know? Where are prices for things right now? Not great. Downvoted? What the hell? Also, one last thing that I forgot to do was we have enough treasure talismans to make a treasure artifact. Boom. Are you using Fortuitous all your MP? That's what you do. You use Fortuitous for the crit chance. Like, I'm not crazy for that. Okay, and now let's put all of the expensive items in here so that we can flex and it will be part of our net worth. Put the Shadow Furies down here. Chest plates don't actually count as expensive items. Neither do Livid Daggers. Neither do Last Breaths, really. Put these in here with the other chest plates. Put these in here with the other Livid Daggers. And Last Breaths go there. Ooh, can we make like a... Yeah, we have enough room to do that. Okay, cool. There they go. Would you consider yourself a chud? I don't know what a chud is. So, I don't know. Another wool? Well, that's the same. I mean, yeah, I got 3. What is that wool doing? It's just chilling there. I haven't sold it. What's Kaim at? It's at 54. Keeps going down. It do be going down. 144, huh? It's actually not even a bad price. I might sell one. But what are tier 7s at? Yeah, that's horrible. I mean, this one's fine. These two are fine, but this one is just horrendous. Honestly, this one's not even that fine. It's enriched and recomped. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them. Put this up for that. Put it up for 2 days. Yeah. That'll pay for the booster cookies I bought, which is nice. Owie. Hurt my arm. What are legions at? 2.5. Holy crap. All right. 2.5 each means each double chest is 125 mil, give or take, 130. And I have 10. It's like 1.3 billion legions. What are chest plates at? They're at 6. About Livid Daggers. 5.1. SFs are at 21. Cloaks are at, it's not bad, 2.2. That's also not bad. Recoms are not where I want them to be. I'd like recoms to be higher. What are essences at, actually? That's low. That's really low. What are dark orbs at? It's not horrible. I'll toss some up. Don't buy it, Paro. If you don't do it. Don't do it for a bit. I don't need the money. Time for dungeons? I don't know. I don't know. Is it time for dungeons? I'd be there to play. Fair enough. Click twice too fast. That's what I get. It's okay, we don't need all the clicks. The pattern solver not working drives me crazy. Just use the SkyHanni one. Yeah, SBs just kind of break, but I'm too lazy to go turn it off. Wow, Thunderbolt 6. %95 break? Yeah. Thunderbolt 7 a thing yet? I think so. Thank you, Paro. Thunderbolt 7 is here. From what? I don't know. M7. No, that's Thunder Lord. That's Thunder Lord. Experiments. Experiments. It's from Experiments. Could have probably guessed that, but I didn't. I'm bad. Oh, I don't want to organize those. Ugh. Why not hypermax stuff? It's so much prettier. It's spendy. I don't want to spend money. I especially don't want to spend like. I mean, for this thing, I'd have to buy what Divine Gift. I'd have to go put like Snipe or alright, Snipe. I have to put Cubism 6 on it. Cubism fucking sucks. That's like a 16 mil for no reason. What else do you need to buy in this game? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. I don't know. Why are all the YouTubers buying these? Like, what happened? Do they all want one now for some reason? The updates? Yeah, when they update things, you know. And a racing helmet. I do need a racing helmet and a giant's rod. I don't have those. The lyraava racing helmet, so true. So fucking true and real. Resale value on fish? Oh, do people care about having a YouTuber's name on their item? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Necron's ladder. Oh shit. I forgot these items were in here now. It's the same YouTubers every Shens. Oh, I didn't know that. What are you doing? We're consolidating chests. Okay. If we do a little bit of work every now and again, we're chill. Why do you even keep that? Those are abolishments. These are all friends of abolishment. Put the things in your sacks. These are all friends of abolishment. No one will notice. It's abolishment's friends. We all know what it's time for. I don't think I'm going to be doing M5 today. That skin chest? What about it? Golden Carpet Rune, Primal Fear Runes, Magma Lord, Sea Slug, Four Seasons Griffin, Ender Packs, I don't know. They're bad? Yeah, they're kind of bad. Do you have a Ragnarok Magma Lord skin? No, I don't think I have a Ragnarok's Bane Magma Lord skin. These might just be I might just forget those exist. These are just useless. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Lyra, yeah. What's up? Why didn't take the bones of that chest to your sacks? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what to do with those chests. Those chests, all of these are like, these are problematic. It's even in these anymore. For useless blocks. Oh, hey, Starfall chest. I don't want to fucking deal with these, man. I don't want to deal with these items. Anyway. Take the chest with things you can store in snacks. Oh, they're all old items. They're like half a decade old. I gotta save some of them and put them in a chest and then forget that they exist. Items with durability. Yeah, they're all old. Set of deleters win. Never. Never ever. Hey, a first year cake. A bunch of runes. Year one. It's not the only one we have. We also have one in here, I think. Yeah, there's a year one. Alright, well, I'm not too sure what else to do this stream. I don't really want to play dungeons right now, especially considering I don't like have a full party to play with. So I might just end it here. Learn Dungeon Maker apps? Never. Do mining? No. Fishing? I don't really want to fish, though. I don't really want to fish. Don't go. I gotta, because I want to. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, though. Well, actually, I'm kind of busy tomorrow. I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll ping in the Discord. Anyway, see y'all next time. Thanks for being here for the organization stream. Bye. I'll edit the stream title, though. I'll edit the stream title to be book organization stream. How exciting. Save. Okay. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. See you next time. Bye.